Good morning again. Why am I saying morning again? What the fuck is wrong with me? Good evening, everybody. This is the day. It is time for more Shadowbringers. Yes. You heard me correctly. More Shadowbringers. Yes, yes. Ha ha ha. I need to fix my calibration quick. There we go. Yes, okay. Basically, yeah, the goal is to Shadowbringers, of course. I'm MSQing. Let's go. Let's just get started, shall we? There we go. Come on, game, show up, please. I'm pressing the buttons for them. There we go. There we have the game. There we go. BGM is here as well. Let's go. Let's get started, shall we? Oh, for now. Let's go. You disapprove of Ulmore. It's difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters, however unjust this system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forgo Ulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown. And so hamlets and fields across the land are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Ulmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Kolusha's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. Or capricious. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Ulmore's gates. It's fortunate that you arrived when you did, Harrow. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. Let me guess, we swim. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Yondo, they're called. So you and I know them as the Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as the Taru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Undo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. And when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded modern lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with Ando is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with him on the shore. Won't you help me make the exchange? Or the fist knock instead of the knot. Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First things first, we must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier in Wright. Come, it's just to the northwest of here. Oh, god damn it. Next time, don't talk like that, you know? Don't. Help now. Check the surroundings. You're still a bit naive. Moshamoa. Is there something I can do for your friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate, Harrow. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey, I know of no such person. Mr. Led's short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confounded, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was not here long ago, he cannot have gone far. You should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of the town, I shall take the west. Told you, Alfie. I told it. I need to shave tomorrow. My mustache is starting to itch. Let's see. You've located your quarry. Alright, any sight of him? A sign of him. Sight sign. Ah. You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. The land of eternal light. Damn.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
He's going to fail absolutely or something, or maybe he will succeed. I don't think you really want to get into Yulmore. I think his friends might be dead.
Path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
I think you made a mistake, Alfie.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own.
That's quite possible. Well, that's not who you are. But possibly meaning we better hurry up and think of a new plan.
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you. Shall we return to Rite then? Is that?
Got it. He made. He's dead.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Oh no, never mind. It's not him. It's somebody else.
Come on. They may need our help.
Who the fuck is that? My title sucks. Southwest. Oh, there it is. Sorry. I should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy. I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. This poor man is shivering. Ray, keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Crystal, I was invited into Ulmo to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. But when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless. A grave sin in Lord Faltree's city. Within days, they had me brought before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. From up there? How were you not dashed into pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though, if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought, when Lord Faltree passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Ulmore, his word is law. Damn. The more I hear about Ulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Crystal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city. I'm gonna be boring and just fast travel again. Great, accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Ulmore, insofar as I'm able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you have your mind set on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Ulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? Alphino has a fucking talent for painting, mate, and the arts. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now on until my dying day. Greetings, Swordek. They say kindness is its own reward, but Crystal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some of the skill with brush. Alphino, don't fucking lie! Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. Or as for you, Well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. And it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those foul jesters. Ooh. Blue quest. Blah, 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 blah. Another blue quest. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go this one first, so it's the closest. There we go. Where more will we go? Fucking cough. Yes. I guess next one. Next up. Okay. What is next? Yes. Talk to her again. Give me that Aether current. That was interrupted. Okay, this has become the Elder Scrolls, I guess. Lol. Next up is that guy. Yes. There we go. Done with that step. What is next? Okay, I guess back to the village it is. Lol. And then we go back to Gate Town. Let's go. Hey, Aki. How you doing? Swordek, could you give her a shout out?
Hello, motherfucker.
I have a fee. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Swordek. Doing good as well. Playing Final Fantasy again. Currently doing Shadowbringers. Have a nice lurk. Yes. I will do so, Sword. I will shout to you and Aurora. Yes, yes. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum. And now we have a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lives are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof do you have of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Study not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. If only my brush to testify for me. Though you won't know that there's seen no small amount of service. Ah ho ho! Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? A well-wisher or a parasite? Why, this is my assistant. Whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to a more sweet embrace. Oh mercy me, dear Mayo, we almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must enter the sex ere we make our way back. God, I already hate the town as well, like Alphenau does. That town is fucking horrid, honestly.
Redemption is beyond us.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
God damn. Welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Our first task is to register US residents, you know. Make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gay Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in envy of your fellow men, then by all means take your time, but why waste another moment? Go. Enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. My god, this place is horrendous already. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. I already hate this place. I'm gonna... Sorry, that's fucking funny. Whoever thought of doing that, my god. Also, what the fuck was that fucking demonic cackle I had? Oh, chickens. The derelicts, the buttress. What is that behind there? Ah, some farms and everything. Night soil pots. Oh, the Emerald Keep. I need to talk to them real quick. My god, this place is horrid. Hello there, Lottie. It's home. Nancy Lowe. Hello. Guy watcher. Everlasting lights. That's funny. My god. Welcome to Elmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alvino, an artist, and this is Harrow, my assistant. Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forgo the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Elmore are divided into two classes. There are the free who are blessed with the favor of Lord Fottery, and the bonded who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see, and might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Chinus and Julia Chai, a mystical couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake, as much as theirs. Now, one moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Let me guess, the general labor is what you do. Oh, in order, these are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they have been stamped, you will officially be modern citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. But we here. Of no artists, Harrow, artist assistants, to be employed in the service of Lord Chinus and Lady Julia Chai. Hi, Hans. Yes. Hollow Knight has indeed chosen violence against you. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it's best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh, dear. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the delusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away the stench, you'll want to splash yourself with this perfume liberally. Once you made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Gurnena, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. I mean, honestly, have we ever, like, taken a bath in this game? Valadi, valada. You've rinsed yourself clean in the stream of water. You know what? Just in case, you know, I'm gonna put some RP up. There we go. RP is done. Wait. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not that is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? What would a... Hey. Okay, hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would Estinian say? Alice would have been drying her hair by now. One, two, three. They're all fucking good options. Fuck! No! Not the best options to say! All three of them. You know what? I'm gonna do a bit of shit stirring. Alice would have been drying her hair by now. Wouldn't she just? Very well, I shall endeavor to emulate her boldness then. Courage off now. That was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to the new patrons then? Let's go. Then don't stand there like that, mates. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. The layer here is called the buttress. Above is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Ilmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there like as not. Damn. Walking up the stairs then. Ah, the understory. I am going to grab myself that aetherite shard thingy. Oh my god, the nuts board again. I need the fucking nut button. Because nut. Yes. Is this like the jail cell or something? No, it is not. They didn't need to let us into these rooms, you know. But it's pretty nice they did. But god, I hate this town. Everything it just stands for, I hate it. Oh, that's annoying. The 2 chais.
Oh, who's this then?
Oh my god, that's not the fucking voice I imagined, by the way. My god, that voice is... Oh no.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Damn, Mom, now you're selling it good.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Also, by the way, I want to say one thing. I am better dressed than them, by the way. My clothes, my fit is so much better, more magnificent than theirs. I have shown them up.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
She is fucking gullible.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
He doesn't know how to handle her. Oh my god. Oh my god. We know who wears the pants in this relationship, not him. Now you've the opportunity to experience Ulmo. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with a canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share the local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. I do have to admit though, if it wasn't for the eternal lights, this place would look fucking beautiful. This view, you know? Also, give me the Aetherite already. Wait, a materia vendor? Looking to exchange material, are you? Then you have... Ah, for that way, in that way, okay. Oh, hello there. Are you a fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. Ahem. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tight back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on a message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Oh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, God. Oh, my God, no. Wicked White. That was too close. Thank you, friends. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily I'd caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You must think highly of your mistress. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Ulmor, I thought only of improving my lot in life. Wait, does it even have fucking eyes? Where the fuck are his eyes? But there was no such. There was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kolusha where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten carried away a bit away. I find it so hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer us your assistance. No worry about it. You seem a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our abundant residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Ulmor a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that must measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes upon registration. All of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with room to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you excuse me, I must see what the muggers have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous message-turned rescuer. All this talk of relying on the abundance, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Go ahead, ask away, Ans. Ask away. I'm literally just sitting like this, and you can't really see it because I'm a fucking VTuber. Why the fuck do I do this? Why the fuck do I still got off my habits as a flash tuber? Fuck. Go ahead, Ans. Help. Ask away. You found the archivist? Wait, which archivist? Archivist. Fuck. I don't know that one, I think. Oh, the teachers are. I mean the dreamer one, right? The dreamer. Is that right or? Dream Nail. There you go. That should explain everything for you. Dream Nail, the bastards. Not at all, my lady. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Ahem, local humor. Yes, indeed. You have to dream know it, so you get into the dreams. Remember, the hint is in the name, Ans. The hint is in the name. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has a seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you. And on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Fair enough. Ooga booga brain, yes. Wait, is this the strip club? Yep, welcome to the fucking strip club, chat. Marry me and you shall have everything you could wish for. Oh, but I couldn't. Oh, what a sweet talker. Go on, take a little turn up on stage. This is the beehive. If you're not drinking, then you should be dancing. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing that. Good booze and an even better view. What more could a man ask for, eh? You there, I need you to fetch up my honeybee. Which honeybee? Don't be daft. The only person who here who's as attractive as me, of course. Limit. This is the beehive, darling. Living in luxury does become ever so dull after a time. So we specialize in providing the little thing of excitement that our customers crave. Oh god, they're coming. No, no, no! Hi, Blue! Thank you for the raid! Hi, hello, everybody! I'm totally not in the strip club. I'm leaving this place right now. I'm just not in the strip club right now. Oh my god, no, no, no. You sell nothing. So, how are you all doing? I hope you made it to your 20k, Blue. I hope you are there now. Yes, yes, yes. I hope you are there. So, how did the stream go? I love everybody. Amazing. Amazing, that's so good. So yeah, That's amazing. I'm totally not at the strip club right now. Or aka the Beehive. But yeah, hello everybody. Yes. Go have some lovely food, Blue. Thank you. I'm enjoying Shadowbringers a lot right now. But yeah. Hello everybody. My name is Hero, also known as Hero Crudarius. Yes. I have totally forgotten my fucking spiel, but I am I'm of course, you can see I'm a fucking VTuber with fucking laggy things right now, because fucking hell, laggy, eh? Brilliant. Oh, wait, fucking ads, wait. I should probably do this after the ads are over. I will continue in like 1 minute and 40 for my spiel. Yes. And then we will continue with story as well. Yes, let's go. There we go. YouTube Studio, please. Set up straight. Oh no, you know what? I'm just gonna continue my spiel. I'm of course Heracudarius. As you can see, I'm playing Final Fantasy. I'm playing a lot of Final Fantasy lately. It is my ADHD, and it's one of my main games. I should probably reschedule in more Silksong to finally finish the game, but ADHD. I might not even get back to the game unless I'm playing it offline, honestly. How much I'm enjoying Final Fantasy right now. I loved Stormblood, I loved Heavensward and everything. And I'm already loving a lot of what is this game. It's going well. I'm now currently at the strip club. And honestly, I have much better drip than them. Thank you for the follow, Frelia. Thank you for the follow. Yes. Okay. Why am I having so much model lag right now? Stop lagging, model, please. Stop. Oh wait, that's my webcam just struggling along. Damn, my webcam is fucking struggling. Well, not my webcam. Not the webcam. It's my PC that's struggling. I need an upgrade. Nice. Nice, Scav, nice. But yeah, so yeah, I'm just really playing Final Fantasy. So yeah. And I also like to dabble occasionally in painting minis, like for the K minis and such. I'm also wanting to get into Star Wars Legends minis, so yeah. Welcome. And let me continue my Shadowbringers thing. Let's go and talk to Tista B. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set your mind at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low then? Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip 1 of yours over and I flip 2 of mine. Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? I call high. Okay, with high then. Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 16 and you have a total of 11. Ah, fuck! Sorry honeybee, but this match goes to me. Yes, let's play again. That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck. Low. We're going with low then. Right, let's see what we've got. Well, I got add up to 18 and you have 17. Yes! Got the gamble! Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. Another match of high and low? Come on, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. Let's play. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. Yes, 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 I know that. I'm gonna go for high this time. Let's see if my luck has turned around. You're going with high then? Right, let's see what we've got. Right, you got that 12. I have more. 15. I win again! I'm gonna get that favor. Well, would you look at that? I think you've got the knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come, whisper in my ear, then. And don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. That's so. How delightfully wholesome. But if large is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vault 3 was born with the power to command them. Which means no Ulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Oh no. No. That is not good. I have a feeling that those that don't follow their laws get sacrificed to them. He has made a deal with them. He doesn't command them. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Altarn over there. There's not that merry slut likes more than the sound of his own voice. What's that? Due to Ulmor, you say? Only just arrived and you've already been looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm over chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have a little talk. No. Do I need to go over here? Where do I need to dance? Oh, up there. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Now, that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Oh, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Ulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us. Oh, around 20 years ago when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Sin Eaters. With eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be Words are hard to speak. What the fuck me? Exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Ulmor, but no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet, elsewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ha! A toast to Lord Hotry. You gained the preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and half an hour will be expecting your return. Honestly, I kind of feel like that is something that isn't really the truth. My guess is he's using human sacrifices to keep the peace. Pass off. Oh, no. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Orphanal has yet to put a brush to the canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, Flo, that's just your fucking old outfit, Nate. Oh, goodness gracious me! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? I don't recall what happened to painting. Exactly, the lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Though I'd not, let us say, as long as you. Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know we'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Nice, Hans. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Ho 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 ho! Alicia has a particular sense of beauty, and apparently that exceeds to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these extractions is the time you can continue your explorations. For these excursions, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Yes, sure, I will. Let's go. Sadly, I can't use that yet. Oh. Wait. Is that a... Why not none? Please tell me I have it. Please tell me I have one. No, I don't. Aww. That's so cool. Let me go down. To the understory. You're wondering, yes. A weeping watcher. Or warrior. Is everything alright? You are one of the bandits, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Towarich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of mail to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Damn. Honestly, if my feeling is correct, I don't want her to basically get thrown out and everything, you know? Because that would be bad news. You need medicine, tonics, potions. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, medicine will cure this. Meeting should sound but there's a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then, the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who entered the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. The town of nightmares it is, not for this ship rat. Oh no, I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have a verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. I had the feeling. My feeling is most likely fucking right. I hate being right in this case because holy shit, how many we have possibly sentenced someone to death. Did you get my medicine? No, that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said. So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward you or your hours of thrilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a Lord Faltry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again? Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Sounds too good to be true. Ah, you must be the new arrival to harbor such doubts. Allow me to allay your suspicions. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into celestial paradise. It is through Lord Faltry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Faltry's grace that the free people of Ulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bandits may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Faltry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. I am fucking right! I hate being right now. Fuck! She's going off to her death without anything. God, no. I hate this. I absolutely abhor this, actually. My fucking god, no. No. This isn't good, chat. This isn't good at all. He's going to die a death for no reason. My god, no. She's becoming a sin eater. That is a salvation she will adore or be eaten by them. Like that poor farmer or merchant that we met at the beginning. But this... There we have half an hour. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I have begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay. The chairs appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Valtteri boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters. Does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folks have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? They become Sin Eaters or be eaten by the Sin Eaters. That's what ascension is. They're being lied to. I know this for certain. They are being lied to for real. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that scissors of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, over now. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should invoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Ochai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection, a spectacles to slacken jaws and weaken knees to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please! A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all would watch it fall, or invited to join his lordship in the offer. I have a feeling that I know what this offer is going to be. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be what you're going along for to experience. The other day mentioned is a part of the emergent, the level above us where Lord Valtteri resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. God, this place is so horrid. Honestly, what the fuck is wrong with this place? Oh my god. I keep saying it, but we all know it is the case. Joining the crowd up there? Yes. Ah.
That's him. That's Valtteri.
Jesus fucking Christ, he's fat as fuck. Oh my god. He has eaten too much. My god. It shouldn't be healthy. Those are sin eaters.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
I had that feeling.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Dvorthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that.
My God.
Then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
I fucking called it.
I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
People call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk? I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Yes, he did. I fully stand behind Alpha now.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
Oh my god. Wait. I recognize that outfits for some... Or am I wrong? Huh. Forgive me, in my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it's possibly best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Ulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Kalusha. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaisa, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Valtteri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Ulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Off now! Lord and Lady Chai. What in the places did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait over now. Now I've had many beautiful and striking pictures painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. And I will speak with Lord Valtteri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you come to and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. My god, Alfie. Good job, Alfno. Very good job. I'm proud. Time to go to the beach. Beach, let's go on the way. Oh wait, let's just go be lazy and on the way. You're gonna be lazy as fuck and just teleport over there. Let's go. Boing, damage taken. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Hey, Zam Genmai. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite a joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for Sevi I are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Fatri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Agreed, Lord. Agreed, Alvnau. Agreed. I like this place. The Dosal Gate. Yes, I have business. Enter the ocular, please. Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Yeah, I no longer need this. Wait, where's my paint? I want it white, not a red. I don't want to look like fucking Nero. There we go, fixed it. Light Wardens, okay, let's talk.
And so you return?
Yes, we returned.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Okay.
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin-Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Oh? That's an amazing ability.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Okay.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
The floods. Oh no, that is the water, so that was the floods that had Kiribania.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin-Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, The light wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
Okay.
Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrand, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Interesting.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Damn.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Oh, that's a good salute.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Aye. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we at best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Censer Gate. I shall lead you there myself. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I have to go to the toilet. I need to go piss. And also grab a drink because I've run out of drink and my throat is starting to hurt a bit. Stick to it. Ah. Time to move to action. Desolation, let's go. A sensor god. Hello, Exarch. All set. If we follow this road north, we shall arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Oh damn. So there is a village over there. Wait, is this gonna be their first dungeon? Please let that be the case. Because I'm ready for a proper fight, you know? Oh, great Draco. I thought it was like something like tortoise. I was about to say, is it a turtle? Oh, fucking gremlin. This feels like dungeon. This is a dungeon, isn't it? Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. This is not exactly a near neighborhood to the Custarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Shit. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have a good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have a chance to slay a warden sooner than expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one taught you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Foul aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. So I guess it will have to be me. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of Aethers alone. concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the levelers, Captain Lena, and last but not least... the Shadowbringer. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Live Warden, we do not hold back. We strike to kill. We will kill them. Yes, dungeon! Let's go! Hi, Shadow! How are you doing? Swordek! Is town ready? Oh, wait. How does this work? Oh? Oh? I like this.
Leave this to me. Let's give it our all. Leave this to me. Let's give it our all.
That is an amazing...
Very well. Very well.
I like this. Swordek, you ready? Ah, nice. I hope you that was lovely. Swordek, I summon thee. I'm enjoying this a lot. Aurora, I summon thee. Good, he's running back. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Oh, damn. Hey, at least you have the schedule. Hey, at least they call to you for a schedule change. I need to press the right button. Holminster switch. Let's go. Who will be tanking? I guess it is Swordek. Go. Unless it isn't Swordek. Time to enjoy the look of this one. Oh god, many people are being forcibly turned. Damn, nice. No, damn, that's not nice. Oh, damn. Forgive and conceit. R. D. No, RX. T. That will turn into 2 more fucking Sin Eaters, sadly. And a roll of the small ones. Wrong button. Should have pressed E instead of R. Fuck. There we go. Let's do a bit of AoE. There we go. First boss, arrive at the wounds. Is that a forgiven dissonance? I like the music. There we go. R. D. X. G. Pillory. Got it, nice. There you go. Fuck's sake. Let's get the fuck him off. Yes, we got him. Come on down. Nah, no need. Survivor, someone help! Ah! Switch gremlins. Damn, a lot of animals have been turned, I guess, as well. Looking at it, oh, dead people. This ain't good. Let's meditate on this. 3, 2, 1, the gate will be opened. There we go. Let's take care of them. Damn, they take a lot. Thank you for the follow, Lycidius. Oh my god. Star Trek Bridge Crew VR. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. That will be next up. Oh, Tesleen. No. Oh, this is... I don't like this boss fight with no, the Tesleen. It's Alice's friend. Me not like this. Take up on me. God. Oh. This annoys me in my core. This makes me feel bad. We're fighting what used to be people. Next up. There we go, and then we get the one big guy that we have to beat up. A bear? Yeah, no, not a bear. One more of those annoying bastards. Press the wrong fucking button. Let's go. Ah. More survivors inbound. Ba ba da 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 da. Light Warden Philia. I'm not gonna die. You're gonna die. I will survive. Oh, Jane. Didn't know it was Jane. React before they do it. We have the sack. Pendulum. Shit. the bastard. It's a very annoying mechanic, vicious stairs, I guess. There we go. RT. Oh, right not. Nice, that was break. Oh. I guess I'm gonna be the change one. And I did I die, Swordek? Did I fucking die? I didn't. Get wrecked. Oh, sorry, Swordek. Aurora, what did I tell you? I told you I didn't. I wasn't dying. Oh, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Okay. Cutscene time.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
No, wait, I guess it's going to be saying.
We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Me?
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
I just got a power up, I guess.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Amazing. The Warrior of Darkness, in this case. I'm sorry, what?
It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
It is Lee's. I mean,
The
Lean.
night sky. As it should be.
Lean, I mean.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Herbert. It sounds like a glorious adventure.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
Okay.
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Aye. It's raining. Holy shit, it's raining. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle. Perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. I love this. Now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. This to be expected. Harrow, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your endeavor and conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forward as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Ullamore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Fotri responds to all of this. My thanks, though we cannot freely celebrate your success. Pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens. A joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. The unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Holy shit, I'm now realizing, by the way. I must stay behind to coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. You've got me. But yeah, let me just say, I want to say something. Fuck. Okay, I will do it at this cutscene. We should start making our own way back to the crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village from top to bottom, Elise. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Harrow. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? But yeah, okay, now I'm gonna say something. No cutscene, no cutscene, yes, perfection. Here. This world probably has fucked up sleep schedules, so people will now find out. Like, their sleep schedules should be absolutely fucked because they never knew if it was actual night or day when they went to sleep. So they might now just stay awake during the night instead of the day. Wait, that might actually be the smarter choice though. In this case. Sleep during the day. Stay awake during the night. Think about it. During the night, the Sin Eaters can't do stuff. Now we restore the night to this place, so... Yeah. Well, the Castarum seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The extract speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, hero. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city. Ah, I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Evening, Soba. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there? Then, the battle at Holminster? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make himself known. I'm sure Gleinard can introduce you to some interesting opportunity. Yes, Shadowbringers, Soba. Shadowbringers indeed. Well, damn, my FPS right now for my webcam tracking is 1 or 15 now. Okay, nice. Ciela, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of meat for table 3 while you're at it. And I know my webcam can do a lot better. Coming right up. Sorry we rushed off our feet today, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that's Bragi has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years as folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warrior was destroyed without a damn trace. And it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize to for Gleinard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters. And the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You see how weak the eaters, how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Fuck it, I'm gonna real quick switch over to PNG mode because the lag is unbearable for my model right now. Enable PNG mode. That should be on the left. 3, 2, 1. Right? Please don't crash OBS. There we go, I'm back, yes. Aye, they swarm like angry bees around the queen. You need to look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise be the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why. But every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road, if your luck is foul. I know, it is even worse. But it's better than having no fucking response or a frozen model. At least now it is indicating when I'm talking. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying. Even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. A class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, were also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. No. Are these Eobirds or Urbirds companions? Our virtue hunters had all but given up. But knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there, with the oversized sword, is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistle lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He is as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That is Sarek. What is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Gaiat, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer. And only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my fair share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect a bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if he boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. Ah. Look quick, let's go. No greater sport. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... Yes, of course you are. It's plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of man I've been looking for. You're perfect. My name is Lurik and I'm a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter. I will have you know, nay, I am not wont to settle for the run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend. One of the 4 cardinal virtues. Those infamous instigators of the flood itself. I am fucking right. Urbert is the only one still in ghost form. There were 5 Warriors of Darkness in total. Back in Aeors, yeah, during I think Heaven's Ward, yes. And 4 cardinal virtues. I feel sorry for Urbert, but his friends have literally lost their lives, I guess. Fully. The souls included and become soul sin eaters. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and a skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have a mind to recruit. Vain interest. Aha! I knew you would be interested. And should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. You will be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. However, as much as I am certain you are the right man for the job, this only means that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people would present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Let's also talk to the rest of the guys. I guess I first want to also speak with this one real quick, but this is the role quest. Welcome back, sir. I wonder if anyone can sleep in with the city in such an uproar, but will you be returning to your quarters? Yes. Very good. In light of present situation, I've had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how
it's
things
Arbert.
work out.
Hey, Arbert. Indeed it is. Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Joke's on you! I did it the other way around. Get wrecked! Ha ha ha!
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? through thick and thin.
Yes.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Wait, is that?
He's here. I must go to him.
That is... It can't be. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the source. Yay, Empire time!
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Oh, Estinian. Nice!
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Hello, guys.
Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Mastiff!
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
It's going well. How goes it with you?
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Holy shit, the Tar is just a fucking bloodhound, isn't she?
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Nice, amazing. Congrats, mate, congrats.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here.
Nice, good. Good job, guys.
Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript, no skills to exploit, nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
Nice. Not nice what they're doing, but nice for you, Master.
What exactly does this black rose do?
It's toxic gas.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this vicinity secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
That looks amazing. Between two worlds. Manager. An unwelcome guest. Begging your pardon, sir, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from Kasarim. Word has it that Ulmor has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. I might be able to. I might check them out. Wait, West job well done. Yes, delivery. Okay, yes. Give me the delivery. The delivery order. Yes, go. Lakeland. Let's go over here. I needs it. Nice waste of point, my friend. Thank you. You have a good evening or good afternoon on your side. A package? Yes, here's your package. From your mother. Or something, I think. Right? Or is it your wife? How the hell do I get up there? Ah, from there. Rule dot, here is your mule. Damn these ruins, though. Time to talk to the final god. And I need to talk to that Emerald Keep guy. If I can find the guy. Ah, there he is. John Rick. And we will quick talk to the Emerald Keep guy. So I have an extra way of transportation for now. There we go. And also, I'm gonna also do a great sport rule first of all as well at the same time. DPS role quest. There we go. Garland, GL, let's go. Vroom vroom. A ring. Back. In rot, okay. The Lost Shepherd, the Earthless Shore. Lurik, let's go. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only to slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require pay to run out of hiding. Oi, my lord, got your package here. Well done, my good man, and here's your payment. Oh, the baiting question is easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. But more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need to place it in the open and say whatever comes to claim it. I can't imagine it will take long for something to come hither. Heh. Iguana meat. Let me guess, this will tell me to go into a duty. Oh no. Taking care of a tiger or a Smalodon. There we go. But that's like I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Kind of sad that I think if I read it correctly that during this expansion that they kind of stopped doing the how do you call it, the job quest, you know. As reaches out for things like this. Congratulations on yes, let's go. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Another helping? No, are you sure? It is really no bother. Oh well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. I was fucking right. Andrea is her name, and she roams northbound in the guise of Arenda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of health. She is the most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinary dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Let us know. For the beasts she slays rise anew, as eaters which pose even greater threats to Smokeful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, 5. I've done them. So you see, this one wretched sin eater in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Northrend. Only you and I can stop her. Damn it, Aurora! Damn it! 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God damn it, Nya. Why have you done this to me, Nya? Ah! Nyanko time indeed, Nya. Some nyas here, some nyas there. Yay! So, she was a warrior of light, yeah? Huh. What an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago, doesn't matter to me, yeah? The simple truth is, Brenda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think, yeah? And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now, and so we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one, yeah? Well, what say you, friend, yeah? Will you hunt Andrea with me, yeah? I hope I live to regret this. So begins a former partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You with me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side, the picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand, yeah? Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, as particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside our heads, yeah? To think like a hunter, yeah? But it's easier said than done, yeah. Any Nyan? As soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at Nyan's. No, that doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, it's a reward clicking, yeah? My apologies, yeah. Next time, yeah, I will see that you receive a rather more substantial compensation. Compensation, yeah? Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. I mean, never mind, yeah. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yeah? Of course you are. Vaccine! 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 That was a bit too loud, yeah. Limiter, yeah. I need to lower it, yeah. There we go, yeah. And I'm lowering it to like 15 or, yeah, 15, yeah. There we go, yeah.
Emotional damage!
Of course you are, Nya. Why else would you be here, Nya? And wouldn't Nya know it? One of my hirelings should be returning with Nya and information any moment now. Ora. I hope it registered correctly. I hope it did, honestly.
It would be but a single poop on its noggin.
Do not poop that very suicide.
I want to poop the
How do we return any new information now, yeah? Okay, I can no longer need to Nya, but damn it, Sordak. Greetings, my lords. I am pleased to report that Andrea was seriously sighted in Arang, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Nah, apparently there was a vicious spider that was giving the folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen's time worse. Apparently, there was a vicious spider that was giving folks trouble. And now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They do whistle for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friends. Your payment is promised. People are going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you. But it's devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang and the delightfully named Samuel's backbone. Oh boy! When pursuing the spiders, we may find its maker. Oh! Oh boy! I love that sound. Walk suit. Oh! Ho 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 ho! It was all the body said, but the fashion noble.
Get there!
Holy shit, Sonic! Why are you doing this so much? Oh boy!
For the Emperor!
Are you just putting away all of your points? Ho, ho.
judgment of the Orifice Mécanique de la Lys Cardinal. We now turn to the Orifice Mécanique de la Lys Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Orifice Mécanique de la Lys Cardinal. The judgment of the Orifice Mécanique de la Lys Cardinal.
A new hand touches the beacon.
This is certainly the place. I got those bones once belonged to the dear Samuel. Let's take notes of some arachnids. It being a little large death, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten their search, but have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity.
Hello, motherfucker.
Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial slaves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the suns.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. You guys drinking water?
Thank you. We shall split up and search the suns for the Sin Eater. I'm now going to be right back. I've run out of drink. Fuck! Oh boy! Only for me, I can't pass it. Ho ho ho! I have returned. Oh boy! Let me go and drink. Oh, oh. Alright, where were we? Will whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. Oh boy! Why do you keep saying oh boy? Oh. I find no trace of the spider. Oh boy! Alright, I just saw something. They can do something like footprints, but not like a tire trick. No such. Forgot him fully. Oh, this is spider. This is pretty simple. Oh boy. Oh. Max! G! Normal attack! I have defeated the bastards! I didn't like that sound at all. Oh! Hey, look! It's Twitch! I never even noticed! And there we have the snitch! Are they trying to build down the tower? Oh boy, it's an echo flashback! There she is! The Scourge of Northrend, the Devourer of Souls, the Lumquits! We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuvers have discussed. Wait for my signal and then we strike as one. Damn it! She's onto us! No panic! We planned for this! We'll act as decoys while Renda Ray brings her down! Go, go! Wait, not yet! There's no need to rush this! Done it! Always so headstrong! Look at me, my head! I can't! And I can have my normal voice again. Screw you, Swordek, for that. No. No, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastards. Finish me. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it is the last thing I do. Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. By the gods, and I thought we were just lucky to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're also telling me you were granted a vision of a past with this power of yours. So, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I've heard this tale before, I know it.
It's a common enough sort of tale, I suppose, and regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and we'll celebrate your accomplishment. I was fucking right though. My guess of this, my prediction, by the way, of how this questline would pan out, was absolutely spot fucking on. And you can't tell me otherwise. No, you can, but still, I was right. I like to predict things like this. You know what? Otherwise... Honestly, somehow with games, somehow my predictions are usually kind of spot on. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, and we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. Nice. Let's give a toast, shall we? There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend. Drink up. How'd you feel? I guess. Okay, that's just some food talk. It occurs to me, my good man, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. My name is Harrow Crodarius. Harrow Crodarius. Reek and Harrow. Yes, I like the sound of that. Reek and Harrow, the daring duo. It actually does have a good ring to it, though. Holy shit. Reek and Harrow, Harrow and Reek. The brave bounty hunters, the scourge of the Sin Eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Northrend will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. Ah, but I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. Worried about the budget of our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None at all whatsoever. Literally, the amount of times we have heard this, the saying, no expense shall be spared. Jurassic Park. It went wrong. Some other movie, it went wrong. It usually goes wrong, Reek. But let's go to the Crystarium now, for now. We will finish these quests later. But before we do this, there he is, Harrow. Come, rejoin his bosom buddy in the Great Hunt. Yes, Kalusa, Friend, Rig, Northrend, let's go. Okay, time to continue with the main story for now. We will do this tomorrow. We will continue that story tomorrow. Because I have a feeling we will, for example, run out of levels before that. And we want to. I want to do one more MSQ and then I'm gonna go and head to bed because it's nearly like 12. So wait, it's nearly 12. I can just continue, but I know I want to go head to bed though. I'm getting tired. Yes, let's go in. Boys, this time.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Indeed. Fucking Yolmore.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
Wait.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
The instant it was actually in this case.
My lord, I am come with the Yule Moran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round.
Okay, have a nice night, Aurora. Oh wait, yeah, I was talking about going to the head of that. Yeah, never mind. I'm being stupid.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did he just fucking spell us with the fucking washing detergent brand? If you know what I mean. We got fucking washing detergent. Duh.
Well, well. The commander of the Yule Moran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His Benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
I'm wondering, he's probably not really on 4-3's side.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
He did.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with.
Fuck you!
A fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Wow! What is it good for? Sorry. I guess the next quest will be rescuing Minfilia. In this case. Right? That's my feeling. Moran. Yes, if you're looking after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Ah, you wish about the Oracle of Light, then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is how I attend to them, perhaps you could find me a book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Okay, yes, yes, Mephilia, let's see. Where's it? Blah, 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 blah. Where's the book? Stop giving me filler. Just let me go find the fucking book. Oh, look out. Got the book, let's go. Yes. Time for a book novel time. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. Yes, yes. Oh, you're pressing test. Time for cutscene. Let's go. Without further ado then. I had hoped this was us voiced. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Northrend. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold. And eyes of clear sapphire. Not was known about her, save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be referred as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Phobos, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to be likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Ulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. That with her dying breath she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her word, some years later another young girl was discovered who possessed the same eyes, the self-same hair, and the self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Ulmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, those women have saved Northrend on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might have never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps, the truth is rather less simple. though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilius this far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of Vaal and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Elmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. By that time, under Lord Valtry's rule, Elmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive. She said that it was in the Elmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, our gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed, well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tales. Thank you for your time, Oren. That was probably Tancred. Might I trouble you for a word, Harrow, outside? As you have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Tancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeys here as Heidel's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But well, there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes. The fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Tancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Tancred we know would not forsake this charge. If she's been captured, we may be certain he will not send idly by. There you go again, talking in a roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidel's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Harrow? Once, you've been quite. Let's just say quite. I'm not gonna be cocky. Or sour about it. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First report, the scouts have confirmed that the Elmoran forces at Lexon Delft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Elmore ere long. Should it happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. We should do so now. This brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Oh shit, what a twist.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. 'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so
Correct.
I put the question to you all. What should we do?
We fight! That's what we do. We fight!
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
See you tomorrow, Sordak.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Aye.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
Good.
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
So, well, you will be joining the guards, but however highly the expectations of you, you would not receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Why should I salute the soldier? Better, more spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mine and report to Catalyst. She will see you measured and fitted. Seriously, my own fit is not good enough for you? Damn, how rude. You can't say that I don't have the drip for this, you know? And that's what I'm using. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain, I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, see to it. I have the uniforms delivered directly onto the field. I shall take the... Okay, yes, brief on mission, let's go. Especially we will deploy Amaro to scatter the dream powder from this air. Once project is fed, an elite unit will storm the fortress, rescue the Oracle, and rescue the Oracle's save liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we are part of that unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Oslo Imperative. You and Optional will join the former. Harold, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you report, proceed to your position, you are to report to Chesham Mill at Spagirix. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of the drink powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far too imperative, so you may make use of an Amara from the rookery after you've collected the sim, of course. Okay. I'm gonna call it for today. When I said I'm gonna call it for today. Let's see who we can rate. Who can we rate for right now? Or who shall we rate in this case, chat? Mood rate. Good night. Yeah, good night. If anybody has a rating target, let me know, by the way. Otherwise, let me see, what is my couch doing? He's playing Final Fantasy, of course, but... Ah. He's in Doma. Let's go and raid over him. Let's go raid over to Macau. Alright. Raid 1C. Okay. I hope everybody, here are my socials, by the way. So if you wish to join my Discord, here they are. Otherwise, I will see you guys next time. And here is our raid message. Good night, chat. See you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy.